I did just start with YouTube.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
This concierge is attempting to extort you, Commander. Providing the requested payment is not advised at this time.
Very well, we can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it. That's the right call. There's no better choice you can make than to buy your way into the best choice.
Review page 347 of the Earth
Sorry,
Directorate
time
Field
is
Manual
this
for
is time,
regulations
or
concerning
are,
imbibing
that is.
inebriants while on duty.
Lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled
Stay around.
self-betterment. Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of
Oh,
their repressive
look at this
society.
one.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Chemical plants, unnatural
Oh, yes.
resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live long, life free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be an
here. I don't see the person with the key to open that door.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon, gotcha down.
Ooh,
Well,
cannon.
trust anti-chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live on. Fly free. No longer does my package catching dictate where I have to be.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Take away,
Oh, don't we all?
don't flounder.
If you must.
The bottom, be a raptor in the slipstream.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in
Finally, somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. Ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island.
That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed
Last I saw him, he was so mad with rage he was chewing on the rim of his hat and growling like a canid. Can't say I'm fond of the fellow, but I can't help but pity him. Anyhow, I owe you more than a few drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now, go sever some vital arteries for me. Go give the enemy a good gutting.
The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knock back drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself
This unit has identified that nearby vent as a possible means of gaining entry.
quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. True what they say, money buys happiness.
Yeah, I mean, that would have saved me some credits. But
You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to
I
our... Now
paid
please.
you.
Now please. Go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons.
Rung leeches, always thieving. My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleasure doing business with you.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content.
one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
Horse comestibles! Sample one of our popular Vorse products. They're completely
Oh, she's a
edible,
horse.
despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different. Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of cum. Up to no good? Good.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing out an educated content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do.
Hey, go-getter. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist, from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, there's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, we're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare... You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell... All it... Head into our...
Throughout the galaxy.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples! Complimentary purple berry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
Business acumen. Above the occasion.
She's just the best choice.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and
product
file.
endorsements.
The big
This
risk.
is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of
For malnutritious tobacco line.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Force and I can't believe it's not
Purple
Force.
berry product samples. Purple berry product samples.
Yeah, definitely did not look at all the shops.
and salt tuna fillets.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates.
Came in. This is where I spawned when I woke up. Came in on the other side, right?
Your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink. Our tough ball
Sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
Horse comestibles.
Go on. Head on back to the studio.
Here for a recording session?
Head on back. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would.
Can't be more than just a song to do. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Don't move. Property crime is a serious... Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your
1,000, the
reckless
last one was
behavior ends
300.
here. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining... Pleasure doing...
Something I can help you with? Something I can help you with?
Apparently not.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial
Sorry,
plant.
in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented
Sorry,
dramatization.
no autographs.
Eat 'em, yes, it's true, you can't. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, it tastes almost decent. Crabwich,
Yes.
sandwich
Can I help
you
you?
want to eat.
You appear like a rugged sort.
That I did. This.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in. We're set. Well, I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a person.
And I just hate that thing that never...
Any other general questions before we get started?
All right, now, first question. How can we best understand the... all right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response, calling you, every people of the great... Next question. How can we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hate.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and
Right.
not recommended.
Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
Macrowave is right for you.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Asshole.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. You maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cystrites just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pals deep fried Cysty Bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
To take part in public product testing, respecting their right to risk a few testless side effects.
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs, when you...
Have a profitable day.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume
Working
lunch
hard
sometime.
or hardly working? Ha, that's rhetorical.
That was a song the Sovereign listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
On just how much money you're taught. Getting us is time for profit.
You, my friend, are VP material.
Just want to say good luck. We're all getting
Just thought it was sealed.
Who do you think's gonna this big have a profitable day?
Ever read the middle manager handbook? It shorts up the
Must
not arbitrary.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, a fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Groceries.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations. Certainly.
$130 fee. Amazon should be more than $30, shouldn't it? $936.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free
Last thing Amazon purchased.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report.
748 minus 240. 500, minus 100, 400, minus 92, 200 yen. Sounds like too much. PlayStation's 18, 290. Streaming services 260.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy.
260 still sounds like too much.
In morale
Just a doctor's appointment.
dress codes for everyone's
That's not going to be down like $100.
No shoes, no smock, no homicide office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the esplanade. But you'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the prompt. Wouldn't suffice to say.
I don't want to talk to you.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's choice is hired.
That's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO.
Hello, as Idas help explore the... Now, if you'll just... And
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
We plug a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Auntie's Choice sounds like America.
Grab a pack of deep fried sprat, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of Devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
And tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it.
Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, return to Toast Pork Crew with Force Rockets. Force Rockets. Force Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Okay.
Knock off the funny business.
No.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
Working hard or hardly working?
Sorry,
That's
time is fixed.
rhetorical.
It's time. Or, that is.
Can't tell the difference between...
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions.
On a moon with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with Boards Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, what will you make when you've got Boards Rockets? Boards Rockets.
God
Boards Rockets.
damn, that's expensive.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale
It's got
at
the shotgun
Auntie's
one.
Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at
yours.
Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that
Yeah,
win
yeah,
Auntie's
yeah.
name. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's Choice. Make ready your bid. I'm listening. Funny you should say that.
Pickpocketing ain't something we can overlook.
This is
Be
for anyone
warned.
out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your
Stop
chin
that
up.
scrounging around.
Next time.
Takes all sorts.
From the year of 55, on old Cowshetty Prime, a mile beneath the method pipes, way down in the mine, some sugar little small.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back because you have the kind of face folks just love. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. Well, I know. All right.
Grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. That's cool. Wish the shit wasn't so expensive. Medium armor with 12 defense, that's huge. It kind of undermines all the legendaries I get earlier in the game, though.
Can't tell the difference between...
There's a 13 on heavy.
Brown sludge flooded the place. Does that manager chance the taste? He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting
Between cover and concealment, then you...
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even
Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Ah! I knew... I've got...
Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
The real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with the
I guess
chum.
I've had this stuff I've stolen long enough that it doesn't have the stolen tab anymore.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Damn.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. But it is far more effective that way. Crunch is for you and for me.
I like that one.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box.
I know. Folk, all right.
Purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch. Spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The flavor that lasts and taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Whatever size weaponry you need to make all
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Pouring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Emergency protocols ready.
Prepare for absolutes!
Fortifying it.
So, 14 deals still doesn't keep him alive. He made it through the fight, but that was a short fight. I want to use him because it keeps him out of my face, but if he never lives, there's no point. Even though it gives passive healing and says it gives healing to the teammate. I mean, maybe the N-ray thing's cool though? Did it do everything down here? So all I need to do is clear this room?
Try Slims. Today we won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. Claiming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in venting.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar
or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Knock off the funny business.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. Handing down for a large being in each successive generation. Spacer, Choice, Moon, and Master represents the wisdom.
Somebody wanted to do something from
as they tried with us at Tau City. But did that teach Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Choice.
It's comestible! Purple berry product sample! I'm going to win the game. Whenever I see that mad grinning face.
and the smell is just impressive too. Anything smaller is spending ground food. These qualities ain't your grandma shoes. There went was down, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, I want to. You'll never want to
Valued employees, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development. The force and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement.
Stop that scrounging around.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental.
Knock off the funny business.
Lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in whatever they're working on.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
In our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade, credit where it's due.
Horse comestible! Horse comestible!
Tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you loses Earth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold.
any choice
But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Have a profitable day.
No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist.
I have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Great. Guess we better have a
I'm
look.
like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Little fucker, skin is a fly. It's on me. It's a swamp.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or are you moved by our plight?
In one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
Dehydrated water. Time to blast
See? Can't say no to that. We tailored our pitch right to one such as yourself, or a reasonable facsimile thereof. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea. Anything else? The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts.
See everybody?
Head back here when you're done with them two. Head back here when you're done with
Know
them.
the mysterious individual secret.
You seem like a go-getter.
It's loaded with additives and
Let's
preservatives,
consume
made with
sometime.
100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Purple berry tequila.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Nope.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Stay around on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melchiades. If I did, actually been concocting my own cocktail. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Moore's.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up peppermint.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Close enough.
Baba!
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Philip. Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to. Wait, really? Why, sure. Guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Very tequila.
Pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune...
You're here for Melchiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late.
In this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? It seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though. Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Smoking our guns with their proprietary whisper extraction. Pulverized bones mixed to crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our frustration... Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Sir, we crack open a room temp tin force first.
Well, wow. Well, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. Ah, this seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start? The first part I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. Not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to garden. That's the short version. You think so? Huh. I just thought it was because we've been friends for ever now. We look out for each other, you know, from afar. A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisition.
I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures. Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's, Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject. Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. Sure, I guess. To I mean, Auntie. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
An expired... No, that's not to entertain that. Is there anything more relevant you can give us? Preferably something that will ease the pounding headache you've caused me?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news.
No, there's stuff I can't say things about. Not to somebody I just met for now, I reckon. Sorry. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even.
Delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following is a special selection from Look who's back. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. We're out of the Raptidon bite. Sorry, I don't know how to make them.
Tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger. And this is what she said to me.
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and culprit thing.
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
What now? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Are grinning and up a run.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. No, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Come back when you do, I suppose. Or don't. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
They think you'll retreat, but that's what press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat. Such thing as free advice.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Auntie's choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
And now, this one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee. Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
That everything? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Keep things simple. You can be sure that my rings will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rents quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings.
Quite straightforward.
Spacers Chosen flawless out of the 46th inning.
Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keen to get over every single renewal. 'Cause I am
boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Vodka in every color of the rainbow.
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the Brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
So much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't
That
tell you
is a
what to
mess.
think,
Goddamn.
only what to buy.
Knock off the funny business.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I'm decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Trevor's barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Bloody Flux. Decrepitude. Night Terrors. Mania.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via.
And proud of it too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality and pricier when it'll just wear out eventually? Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Scrumpox. General malaise.
That joke cuts both ways, friend. You look like a walking petri dish yourself. For once, I'm glad this is a full face mask, too. Pretty average work, all told. Better than anyone else here, sure, but they exist only to thoroughly define the bottom of the barrel. You're fair to middling. I figured as much. You're like one of our products. You fall apart after minor usage. This should be rich. What now? Jeer away. I'll be counting the picoseconds until you return.
Welcome to... What is it? We...
Interrogate the man in the moonlight mask. They won't talk to me anymore.
This should be rich. What now? I'll be...
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Caught in the act. Like an amateur. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. Everything seems to be...
This should be rich. What now? I'll be...
Great. They broke the quest with the patch yesterday.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Prepare the tequila.
Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. You're now a file clerk.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Good news!
Good news, everyone.
As intake greeting specialist,
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pills.
This tramicular takes forever.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this
Commander,
song a
over here.
standout number. Assuming you have taste.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him, but I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
It's Ortiz.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure if it's as he says. I ain't got a choice. Will you help me? Thank you. We keep our lamps lit.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different. Totally.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, oh, poor. Worst, it's not the worst unless it's Borst, oh, Borst, worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet.
Oh, wager the Vox Relay had all kinds of protectors.
All the tastiest parts. Here's the hot Sam.
A lot of fresh blood in the cup.
Means we make more beds. Borst, oh, Borst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst, oh, Borst. Grab a can today.
central control forthwith.
Whisker extraction, pulverized bones means from two striking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Good to see you. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack.
May whatever we discuss speak freely.
That's right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the word.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. The riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, PPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more Merry Movies.
To battle! Witness what befalls! That you and there's no doubt.
You lot should hit the broadside of a flame. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Until when? Why did it switch my weapon?
I shall not stay your execution.
consumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertising.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning from laying waste all around it.
At least the order should keep it intolerable.
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Driving profits, and the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Should you ever need to exit the station,
Greetings. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be... Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions. Oh, this... You've returned! Are the Raptidons vanquished? We should...
Wow, don't you look run of the medium?
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll
I understand the strategic value of holding the station, but the odds of a handful
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Anti-Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Tough day that you won't forget. Wake next morning not a bit regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Prosecuting viscerally.
When you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability. Ready to waste it on your command. Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry tequila. I'm at it. It's loaded with additives.
You have my thanks and my
Made with
hand.
100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you
You're
up.
about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a raptor.
You there, you came interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Stars! I'm glad to have found some. I sent my assistant. Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here. Once all the queens got zapped, that gore. The thought of being the first person to kettle guild. Right now it's mostly raptidons. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then? Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now back to my. Every biological researcher will know my name.
Wrangling raptidons may seem a might be.
Thanks again. Oh, which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, Colossicus etum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulsion. Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulsion. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid custom. See that? So, we're making trouble now.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Sorry. Time is minutes. What's this time?
Ever read the Middleman? Ever read the
Middleman's handbook?
Really shores up the foundation.
You look unfortified. Getting enough ammonia.
Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Working hard or hardly working? Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Camping frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual event.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own...
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies. Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your teen is getting cream and your winger recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you've got Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury 60-hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Never a dull news day around these parts. We got breaking bulletins coming out our posteriors at full burn. Yet recent events with unrealized potential bear repeat reporting. I'm talking about the Order Settlement of Newton, which not long ago got overrun by blood-crazed cultists Glorious Dawn in typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in our...
Ease up a bit there. We ain't quite that far yet. Every worker we shoot in the face is one we've got to replace, and our supply of laborers is hardly limitless. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. We've only got a few guards, and they've got a lot of skulls. Plus, they may have made mention that if a ruckus starts, they'll make sure it includes me. So we're apt to try a parley first. That is, my team insists. They're very protective. They, cherish me. Yes, they cherish me. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud. Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is... Well, be...
defend You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertained. Pleasure doing bit.
That's right, folks. Keep it changing. I can see the overseer of
Personal freedom and fair trade.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right, exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed plane than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Quality goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our
with no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
What's going on here?
That's right, folks.
Are those
Keep it
workers
chanting
laying
going.
siege to their own place at work?
Signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
Enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes
Welcome back, Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheaths to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? That actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be. I'll get the door unlocked immediately and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? 12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Candy Assist, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you get darker for stimulate!
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's Choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Going back to work under Auntie's Choice ain't exactly my idea of success.
but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate.
No.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this.
Halitosis? I doubt that.
Chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough breakthrough.
Taking punitive action.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing point.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Nothing there. Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Distinguishes you from oh, well, look no further.
You have my thanks and my hat.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. Listen on, when velvet juice down, and they come in the shower. The chance to glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's the way
Not the worst message for worst for
that I make #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within a school. Velvet is down.
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out,
Like we're about to have
I
company
want
of
in.
unwanted.
These velvet apologies ain't your grandma shoes. Nothing else will do.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3. 2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
At your word, at your top. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Speed to all your warrior soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Yes?
Guns cocked and loaded.
You
Just get
look
the signal.
unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Mediating! Lethally! Loading surplus rounds! Cover me!
And my
That's what killing him cleared my bounty, so.
for your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan. And my rates are never low.
Ain't nothing there.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated lunar. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner.
Force drop.
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Fellow workers, you know full well that Wireless Free Arcadia always broadcasts in good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a no-humbuggery zone. And so you've no reason to doubt the following business update on the Product Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio.
Cool.
Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those protectorate taxpayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that, vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrena time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want?
Different
The
advertisement
Refinement
for
Center
it.
is currently at peak operation, churning out a host of new and improved formulations. Soon, your Anti-Cleo and Hal's Crabwitch will taste 20% crabbier. Also, your industrial lubricants will taste 20% crabbier. Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods.
I'm imagining combatants.
Really going downhill up in
Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational stories.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Combatants, and who did I see running with? The self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
Corporate thinking will only lead to sinking. Listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-better, makes you 100
Reduce them to a slurry.
ever hoped to be.
I shall not stay your execution.
We've got an improved outlook. Revolutionary corporate guidance. A fresh new cabinet. Now, things unrelated to the and I will all get rich.
against us.
You and Annie. Annie quickly penned an invoice for her time. Smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such. You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Purple berry crunch.
Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system
Spelled
marches
with
on.
a K.
Sit back
Because it is-
with an adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate Brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a grove of also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the Sprat race together. Soon enough, the nightscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slim. Try bubblegum slim. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The long, slim, smoke. Two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbling curve that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum
Something's going on.
Try bubblegum.
Poisoning. How do I get them out?
And general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those
spies asking for aid. And yes, I must.
Can't undo all of it.
But that's when
I've eyes on a miscreant.
the game is cutthroat. So be a cutthroat.
Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned a divorce for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved vigorous kind of way. Our own VP...
No! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect. Everything seems...
high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtime. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller...
Ready to work. On your command. Everyone you need to work. We're here. We're holding the head.
Profitable response. Anti-someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Look at the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice.
Prosecuting viscerally.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell on the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Problems can be solved if you spend more minutes. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget your shifts, you can think later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him. Thanks. You ask me, I definitely earned it. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock. You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock? Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Why this price tag?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
You're back. Do you require additional supplies for further jobs? We shall...
Oh,
Not
say,
you want who I
I
wanted
hope
to
no
talk
members
to?
of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you
Down
have
the
taste,
road, like a
you
literal
surely
thing,
will
like
as well.
a quest that's unmarked. I mean, I guess the game has some unmarked quests that they make you pay attention, but
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first spoon inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? No sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke ring. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work, buy the pack or
Maybe focus on self bettering yourself.
that will pick up your
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jobbed with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it. How about I do my job and you do whatever?
You make a great lower manager.
this is Bosch. Doesn't say so. I mean, is the commander the woman that I manager?
So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles.
Unleash my might upon them! From that first spoon inhale.
Prepare for absolution!
Oh man, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information? I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same. It even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
My question is it actually possible for me to talk to the people on the other side? And the map is suggesting that it is. And doing this seems like it would piss off, you know, Protectorate goon here. Never killed a bunch of Anti's choice. Let's... make different decisions. Or at least see if we have different decisions. Ugh.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
I am primed to punish.
Tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale. The very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end.
That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 tricks in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. Ba-do.
Alright. I am back.
More at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slim today.
So that's not in order. This door is sealed. Can I shoot this guy?
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
If this is here, I guess throwing through this wall is one of my options to the other side. If we don't do that, and assume we can walk through this or around this.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide Spectation Lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both.
Better go see.
No measures at the ready, Commander.
You must keep your blood within!
And now, back to it. All right then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's force first. Force first, oh force first. Grab a
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Some kind of
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Our commander ain't coming over you need a
Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Go ahead from down here.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
caught us taking 5 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temp tin. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of Farrell pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small ovens. All right, enough yapping. Time is good. Back to the factory floor. It ain't the worst till it's extruded on factory value. You have my thanks and my happy taste to taste so yummy. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Gunshot! Over here! 3 hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter! Take your patience. Let me know when you need an instruction. You have my thanks. I shall not stay your execution.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Taking punitive action. The vital restoration, Commander. Ready to dispense judgment.
I am loath to admit I require medical.
You have daily space revision. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Group psychoses have never been present throughout the Protectorate before. But neither has war. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide, and knows how to sound the dark eye. The boy signs up to didn't hesitate. Any big deal about the volunteer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first girl came and no one gave you away. No rules, no oversight. Go away.
Mediate! Leap! I'm there on firmly. Guns cocked in the face. Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting bird, he was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Celandine toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! We love you, auntie.
Operation available.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our order of
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the order, and we
Yeah,
wish
no
for
upgrades
you
here.
to join forces with
We
us.
both had upgrades
We all
here. What
want
is this?
what's best,
What is
and we
this?
aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better.
Is there some
Let's
huge
do
thing that
better
I'm missing?
together.
Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's worth the fun.
Spy move! To battle!
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If folded cotton bothers you, don't worry until it's through.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh, temporary health range is a deal.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Running with you reminds me of my old... Sure.
That's cool. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. No. I don't break down anything. Fuck. All I did is click on the bench. Blockade access codes. Imagine one of the people that I just killed at that hold the line place will be holding them. I don't particularly give a shit about that blockade, but I feel like I screwed something up. And this looks like I can go farther back. Yeah, it looks like somewhere I can go, but I mean, this didn't appear to go anywhere. away. Not the worst thing I see away.
I assume Command has new doctrines which will be released to us soon. Hunting Raptidons in this manner is becoming unsustainable. Antis can train and release them faster than we can put new boots on them.
I shall not stay.
Malefactor. Dying at once.
Came here for something. Maybe it was just a right, because Mark Curtis was this guy.
At your word, I touch down. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, 3 hole in the head.
I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at. Not the question of gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it? I'm more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains everything.
Invasive element.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I shall reduce this. Hostile.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Visually, it looks like there's a walk around path, but not over here.
Taking punitive action.
To battle!
Our commander hangs from a thread. Let me in. Help me out. Prepare for absolution.
Rosemead, my injuries are not superficial.
Allows also tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Okay, well, I mean, it says explosions. So, does that mean I can use the explosion helmet? Can you sort by ammo type instead?
loaded your acumen with a firearm, Agent Ibarra, you'd score highly in our range training exercises.
First on the draw is last in his grave. Proud of my skill, but I wouldn't say I take pleasure.
Not like some.
However it may seem, I do not kill easily. One should be forced to feel the heat of a slain foe's last breath. Each slain must be remembered. Ranged weaponry allows one to excuse the act of killing too easily. Had I my way, everyone in Arcadia would engage only with their fists.
Thank you.
They'd assist and go to the best.
That's why I play Dark Souls. I mean, this is definitely gonna, yeah, I don't know.
Punitive action. Combat lamps on an on.
You're hurt, Commander. Feel yourself.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
The target is much too far. You expect... Hurl my hammer? You must keep your blood within, Commander.
I mean, it would be nice to use a hammer.
On the authority of death to the complicit.
Everybody else teleport.
At your word, I shall charge.
Knew you had my back.
Did I sell my rocket pistol? Shirt. I mean, this helmet ain't doing me nothing now, though. I guess we could try this. Am I stupid? This is explosive helmet. Why don't I know? There we go. Really? Does it work? Go off on? Are we here? Huh. That's an annoying bug. Not to walk around the chattering on enemies when you already killed them. You keep your shit to yourself.
Command, is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation.
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Help you with something?
The paradigm we serve
Coming up on some folks.
supplies all we deserve.
No use rambling further.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Got my lamps on an
Hey now.
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
Renovations, I surmise. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to buy... bypass its passcode. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
Missing here.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading through that term.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Yes, I'm fine, because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. That doesn't make any sense. We can't simply question what we're told. That's treason. But I do not deny that following such orders might be equally treasonous. The utter insanity of this makes my brain pan rattle. Fine. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a canid can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhal's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last we encountered him. I'll send him a message. With luck, we'll hear from him before long.
Some phantom of the mind.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Comment! Your judgment has found you! Currently progress.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. I was not
without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laissez faire, then anything goes. You follow, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making it proud, where would it be well? Focus, let's go!
Regain sight.
Let's change it up now. Now he's a winter man with a charming
I'm seeing unfriendly
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Honing in on.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, would it make me swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. You know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, would it make me swell?
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
We took nature, and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, eaten with love. There's always time for purple berry crunch.
Any and all non-essential personnel. Requests to view the prototype phenomenon modulator are suspended for the time being.
Purple berry crunch. And as always, it is gluten-free.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot...
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Council. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Thanks so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
We shall clench our and step into the prosperous future.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum snips. Try bubblegum snips.
Ready to dispense None shall stand against us!
At home or at work, buy
Ambassador. I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the Rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype Rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and Rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. A protectorate led by the Consul is no protectorate at all. They are the outcasts, not I. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Lost baby. One day, I know you'll be
Wait. You just said take the elevator, didn't you?
There, a misbegotten fool. Easy to fall.
Out of the ordinary.
I feel unfriendly.
Take it away. Forever vigilant.
Don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside.
day for personal freedom and fair trade.
They really just left the modulator out in the open. Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their force.
There's no doubt. Fast won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show
For security.
you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's who you
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
You're the unsubtle thief. Yes, it's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? Act glib if you like. All you've done is... done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Wireless free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Operations across Arcadia, because when it comes to antics online, more is well. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down and outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put themselves in luck. You can always wireless free.
It's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in
Unit of action.
Time for more merry melodies.
Don't wanna do no cooking. All I wanna do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let us see what's inside. Get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first. Not the worst unless it's force first. Grab a can today. Tons to sweet meats.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
What is it? I'll see.
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack up a room temperature. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral
Status. Currently
factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all in. It ain't the worst till it's extruded.
Say, and we gotta unfold that riff now.
Taste so yummy. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Disrupted
It's forward.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
You suppose
Your vitals look try to distract us, but at your word, I shall charge. They're beyond my... Your judgment has...
You'll be given instruction on how to currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you through the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a sleepy. We probably ought
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh,
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always... It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters.
General malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Whoa. Like one of the very few times I've seen it.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Round the year of 55, on old Teddy Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto shop discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped the valve in a chemical plant gloom.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the
He didn't survive, but
tiniest
now he's
spaces
got in.
often belie filth's routine.
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a lid. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new sin that keeps mud crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brain. Presenting liftoff laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more.
Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out, the console is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work, monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock...
You have an update, I hope. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time, then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Infinite wisdom submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subjects rather than generation,
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claims my own. Shall reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives
To conjure the original seed that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lanes on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie,
why is Rift Residue important?
for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
Corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
The you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go.
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
We've got an
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? You wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. Noted. I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Shall not charge
Be the same. Go. With extreme prejudice.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, pink, and violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Drink it up, plug it down. Fizzo, 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 Spectrum vodka.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Commander, we might talk, sir. Regular dock box. Over there.
checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat. But that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear. Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purple berry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried sifty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about
Mediating! Lethal denied me this fight long enough.
Stop dying at once!
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch.
Not my lamps on an unfriendly.
Background.
Disconcerting. It can be
I shall not stay.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
That is not what I expected when I opened the rip. Holy shit. Purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Purple berry tequila.
I'll admit, always figured the console. Just think about all those posters. Me? The Sovereign's misfortune is our game. Sure.
I got a sight on this thing.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor... Filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Unleash my wrath upon them.
Said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. If I load, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow can blow.
Have you considered submitting ourselves voluntary?
Greetings. Could you help us settle a matter? We've set out for mental refreshment, but upon reflect...
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are...
Of course, I'm being overly concerned about preserving resources. It is just medical attention and the protector. Once we finished our rest...
Outsider?
Outsider?
Worth a look.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Forward.
God damn.
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
God damn. There's a gate here. Burn it? We purple berry tequila.
Wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Anti's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Real estate, but a profitable one by gum. It wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. Return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Anti first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong left on the ACS Undisputed Country. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new democracy. I saw my opportunity.
Status currently prosperous.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
All full of confidence I have.
from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and bighorn husks for the perfect combination.
Don't be to a flurry.
Try it today. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax, assess. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertise.
Alright.
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. Not just a good idea. It's the
Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyard.
Freedom subject, or should I say refreshed to be?
Never to deliberate is to court ruin.
Purple berry tequilas.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
Welcome to the Wellness. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful.
Right. That's why we're here. Got some thoughts we need.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course, it is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts. Or Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the prime right as rain neighbor, right as rain. And soon you'll be just simply.
The irregularities have all been braided.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague.
Greeting. Subject query 1. Concisely incorrect the query 2. Rate your wait, the degree query 3. Unaccept a perfect final query. How would your neighbors unsatisfy the appropriate formulating 200? The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. Now, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Never more content. Never more content.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment. I possess a particularly keen eye for such things.
Pondering begets dis.
They would deem my resolve inadequate? Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played.
Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the
Greeting,
Protectorate
unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully, medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response: medicaments farewell state. Greeting, unscheduled
because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The console is the firm hand that guides us.
No talking until the lecture's over.
Keeps us on task. Out, efficient, perfect, and thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Well, that was a load of crap.
Oh, God, again, why? Why does it hurt so bad?
Give the order and I'll take care of him. Your judgment! Hey, got a distraction for you. Free hole in the head. Seeking cover.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader, admitting you question as every loyal, you've missed the daily, the medicament dispense, ice head refresher, upstairs in the, how very interesting. You must mean the lathe of,
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this. Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
already dug a way out. I don't actually need that.
Preserve said progress.
Not sure why I'm in here. Purple berry tequila.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Could have sworn no one was Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are...
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's...
Well, out with it. Who are you? Such a brazen display of derision. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentatives. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. No need for dissembly. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish. Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel. Perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order? There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. The sugar-filled rubbish they consider food sounds truly disgusting. And yet I do lightly crave it after hearing their adverts. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have transcended the petty exchange of goods and services. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways. As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision. who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Taking punitive action!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Here on Freighter is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Got my left on an unfun. Don't make me bury another eight! I'll stop, Buck.
Refilling my weapon.
My thanks and my hat.
Buried tequila.
privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
I mean, there's got to be a purpose to this building, right?
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Never more content, never more content.
Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assail the innocent. Explain yourself. An apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should any unbidden violence occur on your part toward non-hostile members of the Protectorate again, I will depart your presence. Do not test me.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Enemy about.
That's somebody. Invasive!
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have All any of us have stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Mental refreshment is so important.
Refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Where's that poster on the home wall? Was it in here? I thought it was in here.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor.
It is personally over.
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None! Certainly. I consider myself, Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally. One to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come to pass. I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be.
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why...
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the snow and I'm mighty glad that's over and done with.
You're back. Do you require additional
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universe. Ah! So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why originally the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping prey. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning pad prior to... So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I cannot lie. My math plays the odd. Unfortunately, I trust. Thank you again.
Am I dumb, or did he give me my grenades?
Thank you again, my...
That's cool. I'm looking at it. Well, it's cool.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Munch. When you don't have time for Purple Berry lunch, there's always Purple Berry Munch. Auntie Fizzo's Gravel Juice. It's the coolest drink.
Using it one or two.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. May
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear. I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Bending my ear, speak freely.
That's what we used to do when things were down at the end of the... Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchball, they call it. My, how imagine... And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Something is prohibited in the Tuesday.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
I don't know if this is gonna keep anybody alive, but I kinda hope it does. Is that upgrade available? Shit again. She's got it.
Station. Value-added Esplanade. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's efficacy. While the Protector
That's what its subjects get. We respond. What? Through your decisions.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you please drink and
For Purpleberry.
But our Arcadia Grown League is awareness. They call it. My, how imaginative. Don't get started on that arbitrary rule changes.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oops.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here, it might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass. Hardly. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Do appreciate.
What are we standing around jawing for?
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds, Death. There's a river that will take us lower, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Things with the enemies are hard.
Kristen, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arm. Surrender and die.
Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire here.
On the authority of the Sovereign!
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
Ike, we cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Commander, hands from a threat!
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. There's nothing menial about... Oh, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today.
So the Vox just blasts off into the blue yonder, and no one cares. I'm not getting paid to care about it.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Ah, you. Babylon Carr is no longer here. She has been summoned to the undisputed claim for her inevitable promotion. While I languish and Oh, come now. Don't think I forget who it was who consigned me to this fate. Had I any power, I would use it against you. But since I do not, why?
Leave?
Fight upon them!
So the Vox just blasts off into the blue yonder, and no one cares. I'm not getting paid to care about it.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable...
Just let me mark it. Fuck. That sounds hilarious. Okay. Let's put a resource map on my computer. Well, the other guy should left any armor. Have someone I looked at earlier. Is it this one? Weapons and armor because they stole it from. Okay, so Polygon stole it from. Was it Game Genie, Matt Whitman? Fucking, I don't know. Guy Jans also stole it from Map Genie. So the only one who actually did their own was Game 8. And they didn't mark weapons and armor. Game 8 didn't do their own either. They're all using the same one. They all copied Map Genie.
Commander, I've had some time. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
A vendor? Fuck you. I didn't actually need that album. Oh, yeah. It's got the highest health bonus. But oh, crashing getting 20% damage. I kept reading that as crouching. I already heal more than I need to with 2 inhaler slots on them. Why is Praetor glowing like that? I found two here. Oh, I got a shave.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Found by who? Open mask. Compression coils were up here. I could have swore I saw. Oh. I could have swore I saw an anomaly on the other side. When I was bouncing around. Why? Okay, I'm not crazy. There are 3 anomalies here. That I know of.
Combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
needs to die?
That's my gun. I could have swore there was another anomaly on this map besides this one that I didn't walk close enough to mark it. Because, I mean, at the time I didn't know that. Game Ace got less marked than I did.
Time. Who there? Gotta check for skulkers. Ready to dispense judgment.
Where are you marking? Walked through that bunker and that rift in that one so many times. Was the fast travel that was there removed?
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Oh. Really? Disappointing. I'm pretty sure there's an anomaly here, but I'll be damned if I remember what section of the map it's in. 3. Oh. Just counted fucking asshole.
Don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Wait, are you ready?
Oh shit.
me closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary!
Well, you can't solve an equation without breaking down a few polynomials. Or in this case, a human body.
Not again! Gary? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
That is cool as fuck. far, the only one I didn't find on my own was that one. I know I have anything in inventory space, but is there like a supply chest or something? I don't want to throw out guns, but I don't want to hold every single special gun either. But, is there a merchant on my ship? I feel like there was a merchant where I could buy infinite ammo. Beginning of the game somewhere, I purchased ammo on my ship. I don't know why I'd be able to do that, but I definitely purchased the same ammo type more than once somewhere. Go into craft. Purple berry tequila. Is Inez actually on Cloister, or did I leave the ship with Inez for no reason?
Whoa. Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize would change everything. It is indeed. And it's actually another smaller map, which I kind of appreciate. It's weird that they had two big maps and then two small maps, but actually like the small maps better. And I preferred if we had more contained environments like the two Cloister or whatever. Pray for.
I feel like this SMG's leveling slower than I am. It is leveling slower than I am. I mean, it got from 6 to 18 in the time I got from 18 to 26. Yeah, 8 levels to 12. But, I mean, this gun's also supposed to get to level 30, so... How much do you actually expect me to use this goddamn thing? Yeah, a gun that levels up with you is cool, but... Damn. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find an ice cave here.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this? It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but if you find him, you find the kit.
I mean, there's actually stuff back here. You know, you one of those the first time you don't look behind you, there's something. Visually, that's amazing. I need a lava lamp.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers. Okay, there's armor in here I'm never gonna use. I'm not using it.
it's too weak to be heavy armor. I don't see any way of modernizing the legendaries. just paid for that.
Yeah. I find your proposed time unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Oh, I could jump through that. Come on.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but it's
Why do these people keep getting quiet?
reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche. Better bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I bet money this was the other side of that cave. How am I getting the hell out?
Practice caution as you progress. There's been reports of Persicons in the area. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Cause trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
You have a very nice scholarly look about
Show your
you.
work. Shove off. In regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
No reason to reason with you.
Something tells me. Tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Yeah.
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you... They're nice enough folk. Sure. The folk here don't seem to No, listen. There'll be... We should move on, unless you've got something for me. If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
That she got sent back to the ship, it'll be remembered. She's the one who said I want to leave.
Heard that rift's near the archive. You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
He's looking.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. The Artificer Oh, of course she... The rest of the Laureate. Look around you. All those in the garden... But may all...
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Free to take.
459230781640628. What is with the anomalous behavior?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Time for discounts.
We died.
On a scale of 1. To 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest...
Not in the mood for random interaction.
Happy to chat for
thank you.
0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? Expand on that for me. One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom. A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible. Wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member. The there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Can't afford.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Say, I observed that.
Internal record on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The order demands immediate restitution. That certainly remains possible. And I shall see all records of this event are deleted. Now please move on. I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
Center of attention.
Oh, all right.
Detected by what?
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Yeah. I'm supposed to pickpocket.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Nope, I guess I'm not yet.
Back again, are we? Oh, you were quite stealthy. But I make it a habit to keep aware of my surroundings at all times. No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting. Only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near paralyzing trepidation, as one does. I thank you for the acknowledgement. Yes, much of the colony's future does indeed rely on me and my predictions. It's the whole reason I've planted myself on this spot. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although, upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and...
in my personal space.
Not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. Don't we all? Nothing of were his methods wrong? But let's move on to other topics. My word, you should have seen. It was given. Cloister has indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your... If you're determined, I recommend...
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant?
Industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't. Now the fountain's broken and I can't. Useless. I'm useless. Am I fretting? Well, there was Roberto. I recently placed into the industrial. You must. Any progress?
Show your work or shove off.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene. Just think of all. Remember, seek out ways to help. Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Exhibit A.
Smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined pricing.
Welcome to the scientician's surplus. I am the science. Either you intend to buy or you it's there in the name. Of course.
That's cool. Expensive. Glad I got a butthole holding my money hostage. What hole?
Not watching.
every day treating the same strains and abrasions. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to but I trust you are here for a reason, obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking. I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is...
Well, aren't you decent?
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees.
If I've had duplicates of things, I've probably bought duplicates of. I wish it would tell me what I have. Or hide what I have. This fold. Oh, let's just flip it.
Refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
I thought that was something else. That's my bad.
Time for discounts.
My helmet talking? It's got it. Or is it Gary? Gary's talking.
How did your hype?
There's little you could tell me. I couldn't
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerical superiority.
I have a penchant for killing.
Are you going to the Chamber of Your admittance
Because I
to
have
the
a
Chamber of
solution that
Conflict
requires very little
Evaluation Strategic Planning may come at a later date.
What
As
is with the
determined by the
anomalous
Office of the
behavior?
Oracle Laureate.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, and I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you...
I've got your number.
Please don't take me on a coat.
Line our pockets.
Outsider?
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. I do so dearly love residing in a nest. I cannot leave, but now it seems as if I must also hate, isn't it? I am, unfortunately, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will that, but my hands quaver with it. Niceties are irrelevant. Free to take.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's
Come back
permission.
later.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Stop deviating. Baseline.
Yeah. Use markers. Meet with Ruth. Oh, yeah, she wants me to do
I
something.
always find I work best when... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Who told you about that? Were the theoretical existence, or not, you are giving me cranial neuralgia. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm. Great. I was just thinking. If I had to dig for this, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant. Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Sneak in any. What the hell is the point of that event? Something must happen here later.
Security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Can't afford.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Yeah, indeed.
Access is not granted. Off you go. Unauthorized visitors. Not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you? You have not tracking will not be tolerated. Internal records classify you a figure of ill. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution. Is there any... Go. Vacate my immediate vicinity.
Heavy casualties for 5.
Like me!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Commander,
Who needs to die?
if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues?
some unrecognized particular. Strange apertures. False positive noted.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. Oh, she's a real top of... Illicit? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. Oh, okay. Anything else I can help with? Certainly. Here you are. Oh, I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we... But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we should... No need to wait for permission. I was... That... If I had to theorize, Sub-Rose... But all jesting aside...
No reason to reason with you.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can...
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
This might be my favorite area so far. Relatively small, straightforward. I like the ambience. There's a city. It doesn't have a quest terminal
Fairly pain-free, and 100 being the worst.
though. Not that I noticed, but I don't have access to the whole city, so.
Far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can
Hello,
imagine
Leapers.
is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is.
Don't bother conversating unless
Sorry
you're
to
prepared
cut you off,
cite your
but I'm
sources.
encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Alright.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo on. Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn, Nancy's in their propaganda.
I have too much on my mind for.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Do I hear? Can't talk.
You know, you
Calculating
strike me
the
as someone
inverse
with a
complex
very
sine
small
function
body
of
of published work.
It seems rather.
I have nothing to say.
I have many
unless
solutions,
you want to discuss
but
the
none
inverse
for
of
your
the
problem.
What? Disturbance detected!
Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Them down. Medic! Step aside. All on the wrist. No charging. All on the wrist.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Try not to deviate from the
Please
norm.
keep your behavior within
You have a
acceptable
very
parameters.
non-scholarly look about you.
Put us to sleep.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice. After that,
Hostilities are afoot.
enemy spotted. Back and stick. What the potato is. You'll try to limit further. Purification in progress. There be none.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready. Negative. Recharge incomplete. It's not step aside.
Fine.
need
This
to
might
talk.
sting. A
Now.
lot.
You're sorry? You're sorry? Don't think you can talk your way out of this. You don't understand at all, do you? Fine, that's it.
I'm...
She was counter sniping me?
This might sting. A lot. All on the wrist. Stop.
One ready. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Tommy!
Adversary vulnerability.
We need to talk.
I didn't kill her.
Before any more of these hullheads show up. You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Almost died, and I bum rushed those
I
people.
thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Soltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. Left unchecked, yes.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime. Handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Did that Mantisaur just talk?
Detecting hostile intent. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Side. Flying. All on the wrist.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Purification in progress. They're benumbed. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Flying. All on the wrist. Step aside. At the
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing. Ratcheting up my aggression.
My sting. A lot. All on the wrist.
Torpificator is charged.
Rival. Eliminate.
What was...
Friendly company.
Grenade?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Band scan.
Better than overtime.
Hostilities are afoot.
Minute negative. Recharge incomplete. Taking the fight out of it. Would not refuse medical support. Mobilizing.
Maintaining perfection.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
We have two lines. Circuit starts here, and it ends here and here. This one's open, so the other circuit...
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
Handle this. Go for torpification.
Combatant observed. Step aside. One, all on the wrist.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
The weapon is very impressive. But do take a minute to admire its classic order industrial design. I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless pit.
Investigating a hostile. Side. One, all on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
Get it? With the whole thing? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
And what did I... Was it this? Was this? That's a walk.
Proceeding to attack.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot. Recharge the mayhem.
Standing by to stupefy.
Yeah! Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Why is this unmarked? Is it a mountain?
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
The architecture has honored us.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Vitals critical. They've been numb. You've suffered a defeat. Torpificator is charged. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Gary! Better than overtime! Where's our boss? For Andy! All will pay! Come now, let's wrap this up. For Andy! Better than overtime! For Gary! Where's our boss?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Like us.
Step aside. Swine, all on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
All will pay!
Kill it.
Seems a little late for that weapon to drop. Unless there's some more to do after we beat the story. Which I would love, but doubt.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Sweet.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Am I stupid or? When your health drops below 50%, Smog grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Eh. Was there a rift in there? What did I get? Mark is hidden in butt crack nowhere outside of the regular map ramp. And there's no way through. Okay, that's fair.
Can't hurt more.
wasn't the only thing that way. There was a staircase leading somewhere when I walked away.
Do you see the... I have nothing to say unless you want to
I can
discuss
tell
the
we
inverse
have
of the playing
possible
field.
evidence.
In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say
Please
hello.
don't distract me from my more pressing distraction.
Another object. Just, excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. Well, all the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted. But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. The phototype is Let's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last one. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating! Architect above. That was incredible. From observing how the device it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding... That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation. Fascinating. It
On the
seems
move
gravity
for a
doesn't
random
apply to the
interaction.
rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Free to take.
I'm not sure how you got that, but treat it with respect. You must now.
I won't think twice about
Are
applying
you
the
going to be a
precise
problem?
amount of force.
Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
expecting these ice cubes to be the one the guy was talking about. They like an objective.
You. I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Sentinels! The target is here!
Enemy moving inside. Why? This might sting.
A lot.
What the fuck?
Either restore my life or avenge my...
Investigating hostile intentions.
Jesus fuck.
Abilities identified. I'm alive. I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I? What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
I fear I have. Show your work or shove off. Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. Try not to deviate from the norm.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Can't afford. Stop! Fleeing a crime is also a crime. Internal. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order demands. I shall.
Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be. I have too much on my mind. I didn't I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Yetis can't even direct their deployment of food.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Line our pockets.
Do your own research.
Well, don't you look run of the
No
medium.
reason to reason with you.
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will Please don't take me on a coat.
Have a profitable day.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to. You have a very non-scholarly look about you. You have a very non-scholarly look about you. That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still the invader, and I am formerly. Cause trouble, and I will school you. Chapter and verse. Just stay focused. Keep your head down. Breathe. Recite pi to 1,000 digits. No reason to reason with you.
Now
what do you think those protectorate subjects are doing over there? Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad Are you there? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Can't afford. Time for discounts.
Show your work. Or shove off.
They've been numbed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Don't even think about disrupting.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Thanks again for bringing back those food cards.
Stop that scrounging around. Our pleasure not doing business with you.
Spare me your sales.
Schedule an appointment if you need to. The extra food drop has landed
Banter
somewhere else
elsewhere.
target over. Talk is go consume. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is?
Now watch it.
You're lucky we're patient sorts. Takes all sorts.
Free to take.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The the Earth Directorate thinks with the console now in charge, harsher readying database.
see how good us can get. So everyone down in an area around him seems good. But I don't... like to know where I haven't been on this map.
At your word, I central control! Position! My capacity of range is somewhat limited.
Didn't need to just walk in like that anyway.
Keep from arresting attention, for your sake.
Is there a scenario where I can visit this town and not get attacked by everybody? Like, is there a monkey or shit in here? I don't think it's any machines.
Worthless bodies.
I went through this once without killing everybody in here. I feel like I got a choice.
Hey now.
I am primed to punish. Your vitals look good. Ow.
Intruder, central control! Battle station!
More judgment has...
A lot. Step aside. Wine. This might reach up for mayhem.
I'm on.
Step aside. Wine. All on the wrist.
takes a lot longer to break out of combat now.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
May whatever we discuss, speak freely.
Nothing. He does not care.
Enemy spotted. Not possible. No target to gun. Sorry, no target. This might sting a lot.
Our commander hangs from a...
All on the wrist.
Just goes wherever she wants and takes him the fuck out.
Prepare for action!
What target?
That's somebody.
Individualist! The hammer is quicker than the gun.
Sting a lot.
All three answers are wrong?
Commander, stop dying and shot!
Is another fucking thing that's broken?
You're hurt, Commander. Feel yourself.
I've clicked literally every single answer. There's only three. They can't all be wrong.
I am prepared. Speak freely.
Okay, you have to find the answers. Which I would have known had I read it.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you? Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Azza's willful
What are you talking about? There were...
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
I see that Azza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life? If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Fight?
As a hero,
Forever vigilant.
Unfriendly
I must reach.
Death to the complicit!
Do they infinitely spawn in here? Because, I mean, I'm cool with that.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters.
Disruptive influencing.
Step aside, swine.
Hey, come us how would you felt.
This might sting. A lot.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Recharged for mayhem.
The old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some dust merely found its way.
Symmetry.
Probably hold on.
Aborting search.
Enemy uppercut.
Step aside, swine.
What types of a ship? Well, I just need to get an optic for some of the shoes. I'm amazed that I can disappear. And I'll have to look down at the horrible sight.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Attempting to pursue. That's somebody.
Charge!
Invasive element!
Step aside, swine.
there were a bunch of things in here I couldn't have wanted to tell you. Probably still could. Am I? Like, retarded?
You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Vitals look grim, Commander.
How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Even get my no folder.
Just some piece of information somewhere. Explains why that healing thing was there. What's the last piece of information in the room with her? I don't know how.
No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Neither of these people like you.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection.
She's dead.
It was at that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me.
Our enthusiasm got the better of us.
She should have suffered more.
It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn.
Now that Dagmar is dead,
I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. I can send out a general message from here. I suspect some...
Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Fuck! What did I miss and where? nest is in this building, then.
Commander, stop dying at once! You must keep your blood within, Commander!
only answered one of these? Oh, shit. Don't know why I was being so stupid. Oh, shit. Some rocket ammo. Has the sorted by name. It says a rocket pistol down there, and a rocket pistol up there. Multi. Where did they pick this?
It's strange how I ended up. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless. The cult needs. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruin.
plastic.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions
The K means it's authentic.
20 years.
As a responsible member of... We allow you to take part in...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the Borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of